It's a lot like a Telltale game, point-and-click story narrative, with the twist that it's supposed to be pretty historically accurate. So let's dive in. One through three. I think it's the whole thing. Oh, good, a button map. It's been so long since I played a game that had a button map. Okay. Left stick to move. R2 is sprint. That's kind of different. It's usually L3. Well, that's really useful. Wow. Now I wish all these games had that. It just highlights everything you can interact with. A side-scrolling tutorial. That's different. What a weird button system. Okay, right stick is an inventory wheel. Okay. That ought to do it. No more penis on that statue.
You mean you put a fig leaf on there?
No, that's fig leaves are for paintings. Chisels are for statues.
This is his daughter.
Cough to get your daughter's attention. Just back up. You got the plague.
That was like, why did I just bother her?
You stay here.
Bye.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
Right? guess that means hit cross. The Shire.
Can you turn this light down a little bit?
This should do. How do you feel?
Can't complain. After all, there's a cozy tree in my back.
But I promise, this will be the last fire. After tonight, it won't be trees anymore, but walls and a roof. In Shiring, I will find a job.
What if the bishop wants to hire you for life? To keep his palace in shape, maybe strengthen the town's defenses. Plain things, Tom Builder. Just walls and roofs.
Oh, I can't pull up the menu.
There. Took me a lifetime to find some dry ones in this wet. Why didn't we just use your staff? That old thing would have done nicely.
Because that thing is precious. It's not made to burn. And we might be able to sell it. Right, now let's see if this does the trick.
There, finally. Okay.
Our Father that art in heaven.
Great, that's as high as it goes, really?
Yeah, should be dry enough.
I told you.
I like this guy's attitude. He just walks in. I'm freezing to death, but, you know, here's your fucking sticks.
Whew. Oh, come closer, dear. I'll keep you warm. What's the matter? Just use the Flintstones, Tom.
You did it that time.
Martha, you want to cut up some turnips? We'll be making soup.
If it helps.
Alfred, you go and look for water.
We could just eat snow.
No, it'll be proper water for my family. You sit, I'll take care of it.
You still haven't answered my question, Tom Builder. What if the bishop offered you a job like they did in Exeter? Something that is beneath your craft, but pays for a lifetime. Easy work.
Well, building something is never easy.
You know what I mean. After Exeter, you said I could create something that matters, something that stands for eternity, or I could die setting up houses and sheds. But what if houses and sheds would feed your family? Would you stay this time, or would you keep on looking?
Oh, I meant to see if there were subtitles. I forgot.
I'd be glad to stay.
Would you now? Just promise me you'll think about it.
Maybe we can sell the baby.
Alfred!
I'm joking.
Yeah.
Don't listen
Hell
to me.
yeah. He said maybe we can sell the baby. Ah. What?
Can you see the sun yet?
It looks like he's a drop of deuce right there.
No, but Martha.
Don't distract me. I'm working.
By dumping the food on the ground.
Stupid snow. Why?
Okay, that's cool. This gives us a time period for the game.
It already gave you the time period. It's like 8:11:35 or something.
Should never have left.
Well, we're here now. Guess there's no use complaining.
Alfred.
What? Aren't you supposed to get water? I am not keen on eating rotten leaves tonight.
Alfred!
Why? It's fermented.
Don't mind him, dear. Boys must act tough if they want to get by.
Is that so?
Maybe we should just eat the kid.
Why did he keep doing that?
I don't know.
Hungry?
I'm fine.
Snow won't do. It's proper water for my family.
Too hard for my fist, but my pot should break it. Need something harder, like my pot.
I agree. You can use pot to break ice. Sure.
I just don't remember how to play this game.
The button map is in the...
God damn it. I thought I equipped it.
Houses and sheds. Oh. Walls and roofs.
Houses and
I'd be
sheds.
glad. I should be glad.
Even the birds are laughing at you. So frozen muddy puddle is good, but not snow.
Tom, what's keeping you?
I just found the thing that's gonna eat me after I die. Investigate the bird, or going back to the campsite? Pesky beast.
Shoo.
You can eat that, bitch! I thought he was gonna punch it! Punches everything else!
Oh.
Anything else over here?
Punch the rock?
Strong granite.
Beautiful.
Why, I could own a whole henge of these.
And did you think about what I asked you?
Dreaming of building a cathedral was foolish. When we get to Shiring, I'll take the job.
Why is a cathedral so special?
Well, you've seen a few. You should know.
Yes, but there are so many already. Why do you have to build another one? Is it because God needs more houses?
May I?
If you must.
Well. Actually, a cathedral isn't so different from any other house. It always starts simple, with some walls.
And on top of that, you put a roof.
Very good. A roof to keep off the rain, and walls to keep up the roof. Together that makes one big, long, but dark room. Like a cave. So of course you may want some light coming in.
Windows.
Right. So the people inside can see what they're doing.
I think you forgot something. People can't get in if there are only walls.
Well, you don't want people trespassing in God's house.
So, what do you suggest?
They might just show up
Doors,
and start
of
asking
course.
for stuff all the time.
Right. And not only doors, but a big and impressive one to let in as many people as possible. By now, we've carved quite a few holes in our cathedral. Unfortunately, not every building can carry a roof like that, and have so many windows.
So what do we do?
Good and solid work. That's what we do. If we don't want our cave to collapse, we have to make everything perfect. Not only strong, but consistent and perfectly even. The walls, the roof, the windows, everything perfectly proportioned.
You shouldn't say big words like proportioned when talking to a child.
What does it mean?
It means beauty. Well, it means not only will it keep them dry,
It will teach them awe.
it will give them hope. Agnes?
Mama?
The baby is coming.
But it's not due. Have your waters broken yet?
Soon after we started walking this morning.
You should have told me.
June,
I'm so tired.
That big?
right?
I don't believe I can bring it into the world.
But look at all the blood.
Children? Alfred,
Get some muddy water.
get more water. Take snow if you must to make it warm.
Right.
What can I do?
Show your strength and remain steadfast.
I will.
And stare creepily. She doesn't know
Martha.
what to do.
Collect some reeds and make me 2 lengths of string, each big enough for a necklace.
What for?
You'll see.
Yeah, this is where the historical accuracy is going to start coming in.
Let me cover you.
Which I guess is the big hook for the game.
The water's warm now.
Put it next to me.
hands are cold.
Yeah, I could warm them for you.
No. Stay here. Please.
Exit. Heroic story, maybe?
I'm here with you.
I know.
Right, what can I do to help?
Stay with me.
Will she die? She'll die, right?
He sounds excited about this.
What else can I do?
Just stay with me. It's not long now. Be ready.
Remember when Martha was born, and the Lady Isabella acted as midwife?
You were building a chapel, and you asked her to send her maid to fetch the midwife from the village.
Yeah, and she said, that drunken old witch won't let her deliver her literal wolfhound pups. And she took us to our own chamber. And poor Lord Robert could not go to bed until Martha was born.
But why are you talking about that now? She's bleeding.
So acorn doesn't fall far from stupid, does it? I think you just wait until the timer runs out, maybe?
It's coming! Help me, Tom! It's coming!
I can see it.
It looks horrible.
He's perfect. A perfect boy.
That thing's fucking hideous.
You're still bleeding.
It's all right. It will stop soon. Tom,
Yes?
thank you for being my midwife. Do you remember the night I came to you? In your lodge? When you were working on my father's church?
Of course. How could I ever forget?
I never regretted giving myself to you. Never. For one moment. Every time I think of that night, I feel so glad.
Me too.
I hope you build your cathedral.
I thought you were against it.
I was. But I was wrong. You deserve something beautiful.
Yeah.
Build a beautiful
Lots more of that
cathedral
should fix it.
for me.
What, now she wants a cathedral?
She just died. And nobody's reacting.
Papa, what's wrong with her face?
Agnes. Agnes, wake up.
She just nagged the shit out of him about taking a job. Now she wants a cathedral. Well, I guess since I don't have to eat anymore, you can go back to your dreams.
Better go find a wet nurse. That baby's gonna die.
Daedric Entertainment and Bastard Lube. I don't know, maybe. Aren't you yes. Go on. The mic is clearly on me. There's his little staff.
That was his Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark staff.
What you did.
What I did do.
The year of our Lord 1135 had come to an end. King Henry of England, son of William the Conqueror, had died. It was a time of poverty and death. In their despair, some had come to believe Christ and all his saints had gone to sleep.
Gone to sleep,
And
huh?
that the pillars of the earth themselves had begun to crumble.
Strike the pony.
Is there no one to welcome us?
Who goes there?
Gonna hit the pony.
You just crossed the bridge, right?
No. No.
That'll be a farthing for you and a penny for your horse.
What? You don't get a brass farthing, mother.
Monks and villagers don't have to pay a toll.
Sorry, I'm not good at this. I told Brother Paul. It's not easy doing the Lord's work when you're hungry.
It is not much, but I can share this with you.
Gave him the whole thing?
Damn. He just... Wow.
I hope now it will be easier for you to fulfill your duties.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
Will you take care of my horse, brother? I have come to see Prior James.
Prior James? That's him the bells are tolling for. Leave the horse here. I'll get it down to the priory later. Fish should go nicely with that cheese.
What? Why are they ringing the bells?
He's dead, dumbass.
Don't you know? The devil has come to Kingsbridge.
Oh god, is the plague here?
Probably.
The devil has come to Kingsbridge.
So this is after William the Conqueror went to France?
Well, the war.
The war.
Okay, that is when did
Yeah. So yeah, we're going into the plague now.
So the Bible has like special powers.
The Bible has special powers. So he's already scammed you out of food. Now he's trying to take your horse. By the time when you get to the castle, you find out they don't even know who this guy is. He's just out there stealing people's food and horses.
Whoever is righteous has regard for the life of his beast.
Yeah, I'm trying to take it with me. Maybe I need to use this cheese.
The cloth is useless, at least right now.
I'm so hungry. You give him food, he stuffs it in his pocket. See, it's even got a fist logo. It wants you to strike the horse. Strike the pony. Well, he did tell you to leave the horse.
Hello? I'm sure there was someone moving behind a window, but most houses are empty. The monks of Kingsbridge and their servants, I wonder which of them led a more pious life.
Yeah, why do monks have servants?
It was built for the glory of God, but I fear a priory this size might corrupt even a humble prior's heart.
Hey, here, let me see this for a second.
It's our speakers.
Crap, I used to know where this was. Devices. There we go.
It's like,
Whoever is righteous has regard for the life of his beast.
That's what they called their wives back then.
Whoever knows the right thing to do fails to do it. For him, it is sin.
So ignorance of the law is an excuse?
Why did they lock it? Maybe the side entrance.
side entrance.
They're smoking crack and worshiping Satan.
with you wherever you go.
Unless the door just came in. Damn it. Path to the film.
Thou shalt not be afraid of the terror by night, nor of the pestilence that walketh in darkness. The pestilence that rode in on the lightning that struck our cathedral 4 years ago. Did you not all feel its presence here ever since? James did, and I did as well. But the Lord says, because he hath set his love upon me, therefore will I deliver him. Our beloved Prior James has served the Lord all his life. He shall be delivered from the darkness, from this dark earth.
Prior James?
Philip.
Francis?
For many years, James has been our prior. After the upcoming election, I vow to lead Kingsbridge Priory with the same steady hand. Arthur.
Philip, we told your brother you'd come to Kingsbridge New Year's Day. I did not expect to see you here.
I was on my way back to Gloucester and wanted to see you.
A priest working in the world of politics. You must tell us about it, Francis.
Of course.
Well, it all started around 300 AD.
It's been 4 years, Cuthbert.
I see. How are things in St. John of the Forest?
Our little cell is happy and healthy.
Happy and healthy. Thanks to your brother, Francis, St. John in the Forest is prospering. Its novices are obedient, its monks humble, pious. Our own priory is in such a sorry state.
You know James did the best he could. It was not his fault. Also, they make a remarkable cheese in St. John's. Come by the kitchen later to see us, will you?
Brother Cuthbert seemed upset.
Well, we all are. The way James died was disturbing.
Disturbing? How did Prior James die?
7 days ago, Brother Remigius found James's room empty. We all looked for him for hours. Then we found his footprints by the bridge and a hole in the ice.
A hole in the ice?
Oh no.
In the small hours of Christmas Day, he must have walked out on the river. We didn't even find his body. The river took him, and the cold.
That's what he gets for
I will
trying to
pray
walk
for
on
James.
water.
See me when you have time, Philip. I will be in the cathedral.
And I should go and see how Brother Cuthbert is doing.
It's good to see you, Philip.
Maybe things will get better after the chapter elects the new prior.
Hopefully. I will come by the kitchen later, yes.
You are Philip of Gwynedd?
Yes, but you can call me Brother Philip.
You see? Told you he wouldn't mind. Yes. Now ask him. How about you ask him?
I already asked Brother Andrew.
That doesn't count. He wouldn't answer.
If you promise to lower your voices from now on.
Oh, of course. We promise. Brother Milius told us you know the scripture very well. Could you tell us about God's temple?
Brother Andrew wouldn't tell us.
Must be a place.
You can't read?
That's probably what the guest master was talking about. Andrew wouldn't tell you. Why?
He got very angry with us.
We had to say the Lord's Prayer 150 times. Each of us is God's temple, for He created us.
The guest master said Prior James destroyed God's temple.
And that you'll go to hell. Prior James did not commit suicide.
No one saw him that night. No one knows.
God knows. God knows what sent him running out onto the ice. They say the devil was just
Save me.
I have seen brave men run for many.
I think
Never.
the devil is his name.
So we should not make room.
Well, he ruined
Neither
his
here
body
nor
somehow. He probably just slept with some hooker.
Thank you.
I believe they had enough to discuss. So, again, we're all God's temple. All of us.
Because God created us in His image. That's why we can all pray to Him.
This priory is so much bigger than our small cell in the forest.
You got a troll hut, a foreskin court.
Not appropriate.
House of the prior living.
He is dead. Is that my horse there?
Yep, that's your little pony.
That's me talking to it.
Okay.
The horrible odor.
Let's go inspect it.
Is that poop?
I guess. It looks like the stables. So is he in charge of this place now, or what is it?
I don't know.
It's like, why is his horse still outside?
I don't know, not in the stable.
I ask not to be disturbed.
Brother Remigius, I'm sorry I interrupted your service.
You mean Prior James's service?
Quite so. I heard he fell through the ice. Horrible.
Yes. I was the one who found his rosary by the river.
You killed an asshole.
Now let me continue my work.
Yeah, especially if he's the one that takes over.
Why would Prior James walk out onto the river at night?
He was chased.
Chased? By whom?
The accuser.
But why would the devil be chasing him?
Better to not get involved in all this.
The accuser?
Don't you have your own priory cell to run?
That's interesting. This that kind of reminds me of the old text.
You really believe that devil killed the prior?
Some of the brothers do, and I respect their beliefs. They never know what happened, and that's that. Now let me get back to my work.
Brother Ronaldus, how are you?
Huh? What?
How are you? Are you well?
Oh, Brother Philip. Yes, I am well.
He just got there. He knows who you are.
It's just that the dead won't stay in the crowd.
What?
The dead. It's probably those badgers always digging up the graves.
So
Zombies.
Somebody was digging up the graves, huh?
That's one theory. They could be zombies.
Do not rebuke an older man, but encourage him as you would a father.
What was that?
Scripture, Brother Ronaldus.
What?
All is well. Do not mind me.
I just like to read scripture over people.
My father gave the priory a good deal of land to keep me fed. I won't eat salted fish all day.
Me neither.
Shall we go into the cellar again tonight?
Yes, Brother Marcus. You still have old Cuthbert's keys?
Indeed I do. I hid them right in the church. Stuffed them in the large crack in the wall.
I can do some crack stuffing myself.
What?
I think he just says he wants to fuck him.
I don't know if they're
He wants to stuff his
plan
crack.
on like having sex or if it is
No, not now.
they're
Maybe he just wants to smoke some crack.
Or they're stealing crackers? I don't know.
He definitely said he wants to stuff the other guy's crack.
An hour is coming when all who are in the tombs will hear his voice and come out. Those who have done good to the resurrection of life, and those who have done evil to the resurrection of judgment.
What's that eye? Okay.
To look at things.
Cathedral main gate.
Just gonna go get that key real quick and then I'll go to the bridge.
Holy water font?
And the font. For Catholic churches.
I like Times New Roman.
You like. Oh my goodness.
I guess we could try out the holy water font.
There, he just did his
The
thing.
flock uses holy water as if it could cure any illness. The scripture only mentions it as a means to find out if a woman lay with a man that is not her husband. But water gives people hope and faith. Who could argue with that?
Is that true?
The flock uses holy water as if it could cure any illness. The scripture only mentions it as a means to find out if a woman lay with a man that is not her husband.
Oh, I'm looking this up.
Water gives people hope and faith. Who could argue with that?
Okay. Oil waste. And the crack in the wall. Where's this crack in the wall?
Let there be darkness.
Oh, I guess that's for blowing out all the candles.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm curious. Let me see it.
What?
I want to look at the trophy. So it's a bronze called Let There Be Darkness.
I guess.
Dim the candles in the cathedral. So this is the most common trophy, and only 48% of people
Because
play it.
it's like really bad interaction, like module, user interface.
Yeah. There might be a really
I just
good
did
game.
that because it was like being wasteful.
It is the middle of the day.
For this is the will of my Father, that everyone who looks on the Son and believes in him shall have eternal life, and I will raise him up on the last day.
Oh, one other thing before I forget.
What? You don't do that when people are actually watching you.
Nobody ever watches me. Hopefully I'll find that later and look into it some more.
The novice said he hid the keys in here. Here, I have them. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed
What are
be
some
thy
of the
name.
other
Thy kingdom
trophies?
come, thy will be done, on earth as in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts, as we forgive our debtors. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
Be especially supportive during birth. Unlock a secret room. Report a crime to the monks. Support Milius's dream of a garden.
I'm happy to see you, little brother.
It's good to see you too.
Invite everyone in
Your
the chapter
hair is
to
starting to get a bit grey.
Yours isn't. At least in this one case, I will be the one to boldly charge you.
You've always been bold. You just don't admit it to yourself.
I'll look at it later. I can't read.
Francis,
Okay, that's
what
fine.
are you doing here?
King Henry is dead.
I know. Word reached St. John shortly before I left.
First the king, now Prior James.
God has a plan.
I know he does, but King Henry's death caused quite a commotion in the world of politics. Dark times are coming. There will be war. Maybe we can. I came not just to meet you. I was sent to look for a messenger of my lord, Earl Robert.
Here? In Kingsbridge?
Farmers said the messenger was heading for Kingsbridge 2 weeks ago. The knight was carrying a confidential document that might change the course of the conflict. People here trust you. Maybe the monks here know something.
We will find him.
One more thing. No one can know why we're looking for the man. thank you for your help.
How could I not help you? You're my little brother.
I knew I could rely on you.
Dad must be thrilled. Both of his sons are celibate monks.
Not yet. I will see what I can do.
Yeah, but one works for like royalty, and actually, I think that
But they still can't reproduce, right?
like they don't.
That's why priests like boys.
Where's this going? To the roof.
There's lead up on the roof.
Leads up to the roof. To the cloister. What am I supposed to be doing? Finding out about the missing knight somewhere in this location. So I'm in the cathedral now. Go up to the roof.
He hasn't gotten that high. The crypt. Oh,
It's
okay.
letting me go down there. And it says Kingsbridge
The priest
Cathedral.
is letting you go down there.
Oh, quiet. No. So inappropriate. Here, Adolphus sleeps.
Locked.
I have a whole shit ton of keys. Can't see.
Is the stronghold of my life? Of whom shall I be afraid?
I can't move when it does that.
Let's see what we can find. No reason to be afraid. Nothing here. The saint rests in peace.
Am I missing something?
Go back to that shadow. It said look around first before you go to it.
Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know.
These old cathedrals are bound to make strange sounds.
Okay, I guess that's what it took.
Nothing.
Well, that was worth it.
Can't say.
Thought so. Nothing here.
No, there's nothing here.
So you have to go down a passage until it lets you fill in that area, and then you go down another passage, fill in that area. So what about the right side?
I don't know. There's one over here. Isn't there?
Okay, so now it's putting you on.
Now
to
you,
the-
and then you hit
Hello?
that, and it goes back.
No. Not a thing.
Okay, yeah, but now it's not dark anymore.
No strange sounds or sights.
Okay, I guess there's nothing here.
What about all the way this way? Yeah, keep going.
Oh my god, where do I go?
Hello?
There it is.
What is that?
What is that?
That's what I just said!
You feel your heart thumping in the controller?
Yeah.
That's cool.
What is that? It's the size of a child. Hello? Oh. An owl. Just an owl.
Fourth wall stuff or anything?
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any fourth wall stuff in this.
The saints rest in peace.
Well, I think that's all there is.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean...
Maybe you can talk to him about what happened down there now?
Thank you for your help.
How could I not help you? You're my little brother.
I knew I could rely on you.
We don't need to go to church, you know. No, we are the town. Why a church? Why cathedral? Why do we create temples if we are the temple? Isn't it almost arrogant to try and build a greater temple?
Are they high?
Why not?
Whoa, look at my hands, man.
We are people of God. Yeah.
Shit, I'm lost there.
We come together here. The pilgrims donate. So do the nobles.
What we have to ask ourselves is, can our St. Adolphus still protect Kingsbridge in these dark times?
He couldn't protect Prior James. Ever since that lightning struck the cathedral, he wasn't the same.
Then you take us from the position of sacrist before the bishop to send us a new relic. By then I'll be sub-prior. The new prior and I will support you in this.
All Kingsbridge needs is faith and hard work.
Philip of Gwynedd. I wanted to talk to you. How dare you disturb Brother Religious Requiem?
I'm afraid the crier is waiting for me.
Stay, brother. There's no reason you shouldn't hear what Philip has to say for himself.
I beg your forgiveness. I was overwhelmed when I heard Prior James passed.
You should know better. I'm sure at St. John's you're a good prior. But here we adhere to the rules.
You mentioned a new prior.
The election will be held in a few days, when we all convene for the chapter meeting.
Brother Andrew, have you heard about a knight in Kingsbridge?
Aside from the ones that visited for Christmas? No. If there had been an official guest, I would know. And no one stayed at our guest house.
You mentioned...
It's the same shit. I thought it would be something
The election
new.
will be held in a few days, when we all convene for the chapter meeting.
Do any of the buttons skip through it?
Let us continue this conversation later.
Of course. There's a lot of planning for me to do for the upcoming election.
I see. A temple to feed the temple. Yes.
What did they take?
I don't know.
Why is this locked? Locked.
How dare they lock a building? Oh,
That's you watching, right?
probably. Alright, so we just had a silver trophy pop up.
Silver?
Called Yet Another Secret. And let's see, this is almost 40% of people get this. Unlock a secret room in Kingsbridge. It's there's a few trophies in between these two also. But,
Well, I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
oh, that's fine. Exploring is probably a lot of the game. It's a good old-fashioned point-and-click adventure. Oh, you know what? We totally forgot that. What is it? L2 shows you everything you can interact with in the room.
One of them.
Yeah, I think it was L2. Huh? That's awesome. The cane of sub-prior.
What's it? Oops. Oh, what's up with this thing?
To repair this, it will need more than my faith.
It's a gear. I don't see anything that it connects to, except for that shaft, but the actual teeth of the gear. Oh, okay. It's a mill.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a grain mill.
I guess.
Probably, yeah.
Now I feel like I need to go back and use that everywhere else. This thing.
You'll be back to everywhere
Shabby
you've been so
manger.
Mangy sheep.
And to every beast of the earth, and to every bird of the heavens, to everything that creeps on the earth, everything that has the breath of life, I have given every green plant for food. And it was so.
So where is this taking me? Path to the bridge. How do I get to the...
Tab over.
Okay, I'm at the mill.
Oh, you're up against the river. You can't go any further. If you
I
want
know I can go up to the bridge and then I can go back to the toll hut, the clearing, come back, go through the village again, I guess. I don't know. Oh, the kitchen. I was supposed to meet somebody there.
Okay, well you're right there now anyway.
The kitchen?
Almost.
I have to go back inside. You have to come back around.
Lost.
I know, but I saw something out here. Oh, that's it. They're not talking anymore.
They're waiting for you to leave.
Philip!
Brother Milius.
Come! Warm yourself by the oven.
Is that Philip? Tell him to warm himself by the oven.
Thank you, Brother Cuthbert. Ah, wonderful.
I always put some extra stones on the stove to warm up water. Put one in your pocket. You'll keep warm.
Oh. Ouch.
Oh, they're hot.
You keep everything nice and tidy around here, Milius.
It's not easy. This morning one of my ladles broke. That's never a good sign. Everything is falling apart.
a beautiful pot like this around?
Oh, it reminds me that we should strive for order and beauty. I started collecting some seeds and nuts because I wanted to start a new garden.
A good idea.
I never got around to collecting more, though. If you find some, let me know.
Hard at work as usual, Milius?
I have to serve salt fish 6 times a week now.
We hear you have fresh fish every day at your cell in the forest.
Every other day we even have poultry.
You have done wonderful work at St. John's, Philip. We, on the other hand, had a weak prior for 13 years. What you worked hard for at St. John's is wasted here in the mother house.
After the election, the new prior ought to put things right.
Remigius? Put things right?
Underestimate Remigius.
He's about to burn all the books and documents in the prior's room, including the priory's ledgers.
Remigius says James asked for everything to be burnt after his death, except for his Bible.
What? Without the ledgers, the priory's finances will be beyond saving. Was no one else?
Only Cuthbert.
I refuse. I'm too old.
No one else dares to follow in Prior James's footsteps. Not since he began talking to the devil.
What?
One day he started talking to the devil, as if they were standing side by side. He was bargaining with the devil for his soul, whispering about his sins.
His sins? Did you see a knight in Kingsbridge?
You mean, aside from the nobles attending the Christmas service? No, I don't remember any knights visiting us.
We'll talk more later. Brother Cuthbert.
Ah, we were waiting for you. I hope you brought some of that wonderful cheese you make at St. John's.
I gave it to one of your novices.
Why would you do that?
He said it's not easy doing the Lord's work when you're hungry.
Greedy brother Marcus.
You are too trusting, Philip.
Brother Cuthbert, you seem worried.
Prior James was a kind man, but the priory is in terrible state.
Philip knows. He was just too kind to say anything.
Yes, I know. I wanted to use my New Year's visit to talk with Brother James about these matters.
We should be rich. The Priory has much land and collects from many parish churches. But we are in debt. Our novices steal from us.
The novices are stealing?
Yes. Someone took my keys. Remigius blames me for losing them. But someone used them to steal food from the sun more than once. Today I found something missing again.
Has there been a night at Kingsbridge recently?
Milius, wasn't there a poor soul found dead before Christmas?
I don't know if he was a knight.
He was put to rest in the cemetery.
The cemetery? That was the right thing to do. Let us continue another time, Brother Cuthbert.
Of course.
Is not my word like fire, declares the Lord, and like a hammer that breaks the rock in pieces?
Praise the Lord.
Ouch!
Don't do that, you'll burn your fingers off.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Yep. Good. I brought the hand thing over there yesterday
Yeah.
for her to try. He said he ordered one today.
Oh, yeah. No, don't go in the kitchen. Need the keys.
No need to lock the guest house.
Why won't it let me in there? Their targeting is slightly off.
You have a problem with the interface?
No, so here's the kitchen right here, right?
Okay.
And I'm way over here, and it wants to take me to the kitchen. See the kitchen?
Yeah, it seems like there's like a vertical line between each section.
Something. Okay, let me go back to this, back inside the cathedral. Real quick.
There was something. He's right. Now stop. Concentrate. What's the key?
Choir seems suspect.
Talking. Now we sing.
So they're hearing things in here?
Uh-huh.
Calm down and concentrate. It's not for me to take that step.
There's a fucking goddamn owl down there, assholes. Okay, so where am I going now? I guess to the graveyard to see what he was talking about some body that was found before Christmas. What's today's date? I'm not even chancing it with that stuff because that contains milk, right?
Yeah.
But normally, like baked, when it gets cooked, I don't have a problem. Normally.
It's not true.
Well, if it's cheese, that's a different story.
Well, that's what this says. Parmesan.
We used to eat them. Now, they're eating us.
You ate badgers?
Why can't I use the damn Bible? Maybe we should confront this guy.
What is it? Can you not see that I'm working?
Smack your fucking face.
Oh, report him as a trophy.
I don't want to do that.
It's a trophy.
Did the knight come to Kingsbridge within the last few weeks?
Of course. Even the bishop and the earl were here for the Christmas service. I held the sermon.
And the week before?
That week I was not here. Andrew Sacrist and I travelled to Shiring to hire cooks and buy food for our guests.
I see.
Wait, where am I going into? Oh. I've been in there. Okay.
Crap.
Huh?
Crap.
Okay. Just scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, me too. Oh, there's that cement taste again.
Those aren't like hard or anything.
Huh?
What you're eating is not hard or anything like that. That's just
Yeah,
the temporary one,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. Temporary glue.
Far away from shiring. The gangster.
Brother Paul?
Philip. Ouch.
What's wrong with your foot, Brother Paul?
Oh, just a chillblade. It will ease when the spring comes.
You should have a fire.
It's all right. It's not that cold.
Don't take it lightly. Many will die this winter for lack of food or shelter.
Remigius thinks the Lord is testing us. Only the sinners perish.
No, the poor perish. And those that he has freezing out here.
Don't say anything to Remigius, will you? If he thinks I've been complaining, he'll be displeased.
That last time it came out, it was a brownie.
Have you heard about a knight in Kingsbridge?
Night?
That's one of those.
Yes. He was just lying by the road, just a mile away from the priory. He must have fallen from his horse.
Where is he now?
He died. We buried him in the cemetery.
Did he have a
And
name?
the badger's
Did he
gone.
say it?
He could not speak. But the look in his eyes told me he was afraid. I held his hand and prayed with him while he died.
Did the knight have anything with him?
There was a letter. He gave it to Prior James. Remigius will probably burn it with the rest of James's papers. James insisted that all his books and documents will be burnt after his death, except for his Bible.
I heard about this. I think that would be unwise.
Sometimes I wonder if it was because of that letter. A few days later, Prior James fell through the ice. Right here. Philip, maybe I brought a curse on Kingsbridge.
know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Have faith in the Lord, Brother Paul. You did well.
Thank you, Philip.
Brother Paul, a word. I have to leave, Brother Paul.
Take care of yourself. It's getting colder, I think.
Make a fire, dude.
Brother
There's
Paul, a
forests
word.
around you. It's not like you don't have wood you can burn.
Yeah,
You have fucking...
that hay that this roof is made out of looks combustible.
That's thatch.
Yeah. His nuts look hairy.
Well, one of the other brothers is collecting shit. Rough stone.
James, I pray for you that when you stand before God, He will look upon you with mercy.
Oh, well, now let me approve that. There we go.
Rest in peace.
Where is this, the Shire Ring?
What?
This city-like thing. Far away from that.
I think that's the name of the cathedral, isn't it?
No, it's Kingsbridge.
Yeah, I think it's more towards Middle Earth.
Gloucester. Not many travel along this road. Only go stopping from burning shit up.
Brother Marcus stole Cuthbert's keys.
Brother Marcus, I will deal with him. You were right to report. There
Here's the
is
trophy.
something we cannot take lightly.
Tattletale. Ha ha! Let's see.
I would like to take a look at Prior James's documents.
And why is that, Brother Philip?
Well, our little cell has given much to the mother house. I would like to ensure that all is accounted for.
So you do not trust us, Philip? Is that it?
The state of this priory.
The state of this priory is the concern of the Prior of Kingsbridge.
I still would like to see the prior's documents.
They will be burned tonight.
I heard about that.
It was Prior James's last wish. I'm following his request.
But
Yeah.
the new prior will be lost without the ledgers and contracts.
After the election, I'll be the new prior.
For now, you are not. Only the chapter meeting can decide on these matters.
Of course. Brother Andrew will surely understand why you would go against James's last request.
About reporting the key thief.
About the chapter meeting.
Talk to Brother Andrew. He will be just as pleased as me to have you around. Now leave.
Your warty face.
About the keys that were stolen by Brother Marcus.
I will deal with him. You were right to report.
Okay, here.
Okay. Gonna go check out that trophy. And it's a bronze called Tattletale. This would be the second most common trophy in the game. That goes to 47% of the people who play the game hit that.
Tell this guy I fucking ratted him out. Give me my fucking cheese back. Shit.
Huh. No, not now. What?
Like he found the keys, etc.
I think I'll spy on them later.
Mr. Choir is still listening.
He's right. Now stop. Concentrate. You seem troubled.
They won't see. It's Adolphus. There was nothing, believe me. I heard him crying in the crypt. I think I heard him too. No, you are mistaken. It sounds like a whip, like he was chastising himself.
It's the end of days.
Brother Philip, please help me. Prove to them that there is nothing, no one down there.
There is no need to worry, brothers. Adolphus is resting in peace. It was just a power.
I told you it was nothing.
God bless you, Brother Philip.
I knew it.
Now, be silent, concentrate, and...
How the fuck did they know when to come in? He didn't move his hands at all. All he moved them was up. You have to go down for them to start singing.
But if we're going to be like that, those chains are on fire. Every time you come in here, those chains are on fire.
Still won't let me go there. I haven't found out anything about this knight except that he's probably dead.
Found something.
Not yet. I will see what I can do.
Oh, let me go get those that guy.
No, you can show them your nuts.
That way I will go down to organize a chapter.
Gotta go to the kitchen. Oh, it's probably easier to go outside. Who are you on the phone with?
Welcome back.
How's he? Besides that, he bought Judy that thing.
So far.
It's getting cold. When will these novices learn to close the door?
I found some beech nuts. Ah, we can grow a beech tree then.
Wonderful.
If we ever get round to starting a garden.
I'm sure you will.
That's true.
What, starting in the garden?
Oh, actually, that might be it there. Sweet.
Oh, bringing him back those seeds?
That's all?
That's all he wanted was some seeds.
Support Miles' dream of a garden. 35.5%.
Who's Alfred? Guess I gotta find out who that is.
Wow, this thing is like... There we go, finally unfroze.
Is there anything below that?
Yeah.
What?
Get involved in your brother's politics.
I thought that's what I'm doing right now. I thought.
Take care of your pony.
Where do you... Oh, that's in the next chapter.
What is wrong with this thing? Why isn't it showing up?
What?
That trophy.
I don't know.
Whoa. There it goes. Wow, that... Good God, what is taking this thing? I can't imagine this game is a huge pull on system resources. It's only 16 gigs. Oh, that's cool. I guess I better read some more trophies then.
Milius, may I have a word with you?
What can I do for you, Brother Philip? You look like you have something important to do. I'll be here if you need me.
Invite everybody to the chapter meeting. Let the others do the talking. Take care of your pony.
Brother Cascas.
Philip.
How do I take care of my pony?
It's got to be an option after
I believe I
some of this,
found
probably.
Where did you find them?
The thief hid them in the cathedral.
That is a sacrilege. Will you report the thief to Remigius, Brother Philip?
I already have.
Keep them until we know what to do.
Okay.
Let's see. Get into trouble with
I will
the
leave you to your
Earl
work.
of Sharing.
I will leave you to yours.
Try to become a knight. Return the stare.
That has to be all the next chapter. Just chapter 1 stuff.
It's not like it's labeled.
Yeah, there's a trophy for chapter 1.
Yeah, but it's not in any order.
Well, you would think that they would finish chapter 1 before they do.
Actually, this might all be chapter 1. I guess I'm running the dog for a few minutes.
You okay?
Yeah.
Brother Andrew.
What is it now?
We can't allow Prior James's books to be burned.
That, Philip, was Prior James's wish.
This priory is in debt. And without the legends and documents, that will never change. Besides, the wisdom in his books is priceless.
It is not up to you to make decisions in this priory, Brother Philip.
Do not domineer over those in your charge, but be an example to the flock.
1 Peter chapter 5. All right. You shall argue your case in front of the brothers in the chapter meeting today.
Thank you.
When I'm done here, I will tell all the monks to come to the chapter house.
Would it help if I went and told some of them?
Feel free to do that. But I insist that the choir finishes practicing before we start. We're already behind schedule.
What's the big concert coming up?
No.
So invite everybody is the thing. You want one?
Yeah. Okay. So we'll go invite people that, except for the choir, to come.
I said everybody.
He said
The
not
trophy
the
says
choir.
everybody.
Fine.
But
I'll do them last.
They might not even be an option. But I doubt they pop up as an option.
There will be a chapter meeting in a few minutes.
Oh yes, we will be there. Thank you for letting us know.
Hey, you. We're gonna let you inside for a few minutes.
Brother Arnardus. There's a chapter meeting today.
Today, I'll be there. Wouldn't miss that.
A chance to go inside for a few minutes.
Waste of time.
But what about the other one? I mean, aren't there two of them?
Yeah, but I thought they were together.
I asked not to be disturbed.
About the chapter meeting.
Talk to Brother Andrew. He will be just as pleased as me to have you around. Now leave.
I was going to invite you to the chapter meeting. Can you take care of this? Go to the kitchen real quick. Get these guys.
When you're done with this in another couple days, probably.
Okay, that's up to you.
There will be a chapter meeting today.
You convinced Andrew? Miracles do happen. We will be there. You have our support.
Thank you.
We don't know what you're gonna... but you have our support.
Excellent. I can't wait to see you and Regis quarrel.
Brother Cuthbert?
Do not worry. We are on your side.
We have no idea what your position is, but... Maybe said it when I wasn't. Basically. We are on your side. Holy shit, he's hauling ass.
You hold down R2.
That's what happens when you run in the cold. You gotta get the fuck out of there. Started heavy rain the other night. You gotta hold down R2 to walk.
Ah, thank you for letting me know,
That's
Philip.
weird.
My foot.
It's too cold for you here.
See if there's any more seeds or something. No. Just limestone. get everybody? Who's Alfred?
No, the trophy would pop if you... might not be introduced yet.
That will not get the chapter meeting started faster.
Who didn't I get? It's the choir. Right?
I don't
And
know.
my brother.
The sacrist agreed to a meeting today. That way I might be able to get the letter you were looking for.
Good thinking, Philip. I will attend, of course.
Brother Andrew has arranged a meeting.
Yes, please go ahead. We will be there in a few minutes.
So they got a gold trophy. Full house, invite everybody to the chapter meeting. 32% of the players do this. I don't think we've been playing this for an hour yet.
I don't know, it feels like an hour. I think it's been over an hour. I think it's been like 2.
What do you think so far?
It's okay, I guess.
No, I'll stay down here. I'm not good with lights.
Starting yet?
The choir has finished singing. The cantor should find time now. Are you ready for the chapter meeting, Brother Philip? He has another business to take care of in King's Bridge. Do it now. You can take the honor.
The chapter meeting.
And this is why Prior James's wish must not be honored. Kingsbridge Priory would be beyond saving without financial records.
I think we have all understood the reason for your concern, Brother Philip. But before we come to a decision, let us hear other voices of concern.
Burn the heretic!
I would like to know why you would doubt the wisdom in Prior James's decision.
Maybe you didn't know him as well as we did, Philip. I can say I knew him well. We all here knew him. So did you know him?
How wise was Prior James, really?
Philip, you are going too far. I will tell the bishop about this.
Look at this place.
Brothers, please.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Oh, heavens. Hear him
Hurrah.
out, brothers. I was stubborn as well, but he made me see it.
Well, that's not an easy thing to do.
Yes.
I owe James much. He was the one who asked me to take care of St. John in the Forest.
One of the most prosperous cells in all of Shiring, if not England.
It was a wise decision then.
But his last wish was not. Well, was it? What are you waiting for? Answer me.
He is walking on thin ice, wise.
Who does he think he is?
May the Lord forgive him. He knows not what he is saying.
No. Philip was very hesitant to talk about the state of this priory with me. Usually, he is as careful in his words as he is in his actions.
Yes. Philip asked us a question. Was it wise to walk out onto the ice?
God was testing Friar James.
I say the devil chased him. You doubt that? Do you doubt that, Philip? Surely you must have a doubt.
If the Lord tested James, then he is testing all of us. I trust the Lord, so did James, and so should all of you. He was misguided when he walked onto the ice that night, as he was misguided in his last wish. Whatever or whoever misguided him.
Maybe it wasn't the devil. We've never seen him.
The novices would be better advised not to speak up.
Philip is a good man. He was the only one to say I should have a fire.
But did he do anything besides talk?
No. So he did nothing to soothe your pain. He had only warm words.
Well, then you had.
Philip. But why don't you tell us the real reason you have come before us? You not only came to save these books, you have another motivation, do you not?
I am here only to help this priory.
This priory, of course. I say it is not a coincidence that he should make his voice heard now, shortly after James's passing and before the elections.
I think there was a trophy
What are you
for not
saying,
talking
Brother
during this whole
Remedios?
thing. Whatever,
This
who cares?
is not about James. It is about him. He wants to be proud.
No. I came here to talk to James.
I think that is a wonderful idea. I nominate Philip of Gwynedd to be the new prior of Kingsbridge.
Yes, some priory.
Disagree with that.
Well, yes, obviously.
Excellent.
Well, he moved here, though.
No, he came to talk.
Oh.
That's surprising.
Great time for Philip.
Well, it's sort of a promotion.
Brother
If he
Philip,
clean.
do you accept the nomination?
Thank you for your kind offer, but we would not want to impose on you, Brother Remedios.
Oh, but I insist. I will help you.
No, you really must not. We will see you later. Thank you. We don't have much time. Evening Mass will begin soon.
Should I not have accepted the nomination?
You've never been good at saying no. And Milius is right. Kingsbridge needs you.
What about St. John's?
I will ride there tomorrow. I will let them know you will be staying in Kingsbridge for a few days.
Wanted to build a cathedral.
Thanks to you,
This
these
isn't the same
documents and
person.
books will not be burned. Now we have to find that letter.
Oh, they already burned that.
The letter can help prevent a war.
If the message says what I think it says, then yes, I do.
this go down?
See?
Nothing is happening.
Back out. Try again.
Now, let us look for the letter.
And now it works. What? What?
Just an interaction with die. In the name of Empress Maud. Wow.
Francis, I think I found it.
In the Bible?
Revelation, the Apocalypse of St. John. And they called to the mountains and rocks, fall on us and hide us from the face of him who is seated on the throne, and from the wrath of the Lamb. For the great day of their wrath has come, and who can stand? The Lamb? What was James afraid of? Was it this letter?
No, the letter is still sealed. Break the seal.
That's over a month ago.
Yeah, he died before Christmas. This is January.
Earl of the Shire.
Oh, this is it. You found it.
The Earl of Shire is about to start a war.
Yes. He's made contact with my own master, Earl Robert of Gloucester.
Who is this King Stephen who has taken the throne?
A nephew of King Henry.
He's contacted my master,
Do
Earl
you ever
Grey.
think of the day our parents died?
Francis, you know I don't like to talk about it.
I know. It's just that I think of them all the time. I always blame him. The church suffered under his rule as much as we did in a way. Philip, you have to show this letter to the Bishop of Kingsbridge.
The Bishop of Kingsbridge? Why?
Our late King Henry was opposed to Rome's influence in England. King Stephen, on the other hand, swore to preserve the rights and privileges of the church, and we can help him if you tell the bishop to protect Stephen.
You want the bishop to help the new king, King Stephen?
I want a king who supports the church. I want these dark times to end. I want to stop the Earl of Shiring from starting a war. He could set the whole of England on fire. My lord the Earl of Gloucester can never know what I was doing here. You must not tell the truth about how or where you got this letter. Don't tell anyone I was involved.
Do you really think the bishop will help?
Tell him you found the letter by coincidence.
And if he does not believe me, what then?
He will believe me. The question is, will he really try to stop the Earl of Shiring? I will ride to St. John's and tell your monks you will stay in Kingsbridge until the election.
What if the Earl of Shirey finds out what I'm doing? What if the bishop tells him?
Philip, calm down. He is your bishop.
I'm a simple monk. Who am I to talk to a bishop?
Let's see real quick. So you got a lot of the ones that were less common than finishing the chapter. That's cool.
Hunt for food.
You're eating tree bark.
What?
Well, there's a, what is that, a boar?
Slingshot. Where's the boar?
Right there.
Oh, it's
So,
dead.
Yeah. I think it's a boar.
Sad growls. Rotting. Oh, it's rotting. Oh, we don't want to eat that.
Okay, so that water's bad now.
Yeah.
Let me turn this other thing on.
Turn the sounds up too. I know we did talk a lot in this. Oh, what was it, dude?
What?
Whatever I just picked up. Twigs breaking. Deer works. Well, I guess I can't freaking go that way. Oh, I just killed an animal. That is horrible. Shit, I missed.
My name is Jack. For a long time, it was the only name I had known. I was born and raised in a cave by my mother. We were used to getting by, but that year the winter had been harsh. And that day too, I had failed to catch food. So while waiting for Mother, I decided to distract myself with reading.
The Lord and King of all France, Charles the Great, has spent 7 long years fighting in Spain. He has conquered the highlands and the plain. Before him, not a single fort remains. Before him, not a single fort remains.
Afternoon was approaching fast, and Mother still hadn't returned. When I couldn't bear the hunger any longer, I decided to go and look for her.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, I'm trying to change that.
I can do this later.
Okay.
No town or city wall for him to break, but Saragossa on a high mountain. No, it might get dirty. No, I'm keeping it close. There he is. Charles the Great, the protector of my town. You're coming with me. Huh? What's that?
You should investigate. That sounds like a good idea.
No, I'm keeping it close.
When did you turn into a little kid?
This,
Chapter?
yeah. Did you not get it?
No, you missed the second one.
The noise isn't coming from here.
I thought you got it that time. What?
Do you have to do it like same in a row? Same thing?
I
Pop,
doubt
pop?
it. Yeah.
Forgot about this in that one thing.
dry wood.
I'd rather not. Good. It's warmer.
Did you hear the timer?
Easy now, it's just someone little. No need to be afraid.
I'm going to follow him. You go home and wait for me, little cub.
Yes, please. On my meat.
Mother?
Don't move. If we killed a pig thief in Salisbury, we can kill you too. Bloody outlaw. Where's the baby? Did you eat it?
I don't have the baby.
Right. What's this?
Give it back.
What do you want with this? You can't read.
Give it back.
Leave the boy be, Alfred.
He took the baby. I saw him take Mother's cloak. He's the only one around. Who else would have taken it?
Wolves.
A monk took it.
A monk?
Yes, on a horse.
Is that true? Where did he go?
He should take us there.
Leave him alone. He's just a boy.
What is your name, boy?
Jack.
Do you live in these woods, Jack? Then you know this place better than us. Please. I don't know why I left the child. I thought I couldn't take care of him alone, but I cannot leave him to die either. I have to know if he's all right. Will you help us?
Stare.
You're a good lad. I owe you.
If you want your silly book back, you better keep your word.
For now, I had no choice. The girl was sobbing, while her father remained tense but quiet. The boy kept on pushing me, which confused me greatly. I had never been hated before. If I had any plans of getting away, it would be like hunting deer. I had to stay sharp until the others forgot to be. The monk had crossed a small stream, or he had followed its course north, which would have led him towards the next village. Either way, the tracks ended at a riverbed as evening was fast approaching. The big man looked at me. "Which way, boy?" he asked. But I could only guess.
I never noticed with the map.
This is the first time it's ever been shown.
Oh, you pulled up the map before, right?
Not like this.
Oh,
It was
okay.
like the one town. Of the
Like
one.
Winchester 1 day on horseback, Lincoln 7 days on horseback.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The stream led us to a more convenient crossing. Here, one could easily pass without getting drenched in icy water. Suddenly, the boy called out. He had spotted something on the other bank. A set of fresh hoof prints. He laughed triumphantly as our eyes locked. So, we crossed the river, the boy cheerfully mocking my skills as a tracker.
What is it?
He got us lost.
Did you?
Papa, I'm tired.
That's all right. Come on, up on my shoulders you go.
No, I'm too heavy, and you're too tired anyway. I will remain steadfast.
You should all get some rest. Alfred, stay here with them while I take a look ahead.
No, don't go.
I won't be far, dear. Besides, you can do me a favour while I'm gone. Have an eye on the lads and make sure they get some sleep, all right?
All right.
Means you have to stay awake.
See? You are steadfast. I won't be long.
I'm going to this corner.
You stay where I can see you while my sister rests. And no tricks.
Get your book back. Here's a book.
Huh? What is it? Did you hear something?
The fog is lifting.
I don't like you. Tell me, why do you care about your book so much? Wait, where is it? You sneaky thief. I knew it. You just want to rob us.
You took it first.
You're an animal. You don't even know what it is.
The Lord and King of all France, Charles the Great, has spent 7 long years fighting in Spain. He has conquered the highlands and the plain. Before him, not a single fort remains.
What are you rambling on about?
It's from the book.
How do you know this? You're an animal.
Can't you read?
Hey, you see that? Over there in the fog. There is something there.
Yeah, of course there was.
What is it?
A deer. It broke through the ice and died.
Children! Martha, wake up, dear.
Who's she?
We met in the forest. I'm Jack's mother. Come here, Jack.
Did you find him?
Yes, dear, we did.
The baby is safe. The monk brought it to a small cell not far from here.
But we won't go there now. Ellen offered us shelter for tonight.
I have. Follow me.
They got him locked up in a cell?
Like a priory cell.
If I'd known you lived this close, my Agnes might have been saved.
Don't fool yourself. When a woman is bleeding inside, it either stops or it doesn't. All you can do is keep her warm, and you did that. I'm sorry, but the living must take care of the living. Jack, give the children some soup, will you? Will you be able to get work soon?
Hard to say. People don't usually hire a new master builder in winter. Too cold for stirring water. Sometimes you get lucky, but...
Thank you, Jack.
Some time ago I had work in Exeter. They offered me the post of builder for the Castellan, to keep the walls and defences in shape. It would have kept me busy for the rest of my life. We would have lived like bishops.
Probably. Yeah, I'll let him talk some.
What happened?
I refused. All I cared about was working on a cathedral again. I was a fool.
You can do better than to build churches.
Well, I worked on one once. That was good work. Nah, I won't ramble on now. But if you ask Martha, she'll tell you everything about it.
You know, a man like you should not beat himself so hard.
No. No, there is no excuse for leaving my baby son behind.
Women die in labor. Men abandon their children all the time. It is rare that they return.
Is that what happened to you and your son?
No. That is an altogether different story. One I haven't even told Jack yet. All I can say is, I raised him alone in this cave, outside of town law. Just us and the forest.
How do you get by?
We hunt, we gather. It works well enough for us two to survive. Unfortunately, this winter is harsh, and we have not caught much game recently. That's why the soup is a bit thin. I hope you enjoy it nonetheless.
It's already more than we could have asked for.
What? Have you not told me yet?
Oh, just some old tale.
Like Tristan and Isolde?
A bit, but not quite. Come on, eat up.
Eat well, children. You'll need your strength.
And so do you, Master Builder. Go on, tuck in.
I will. Thank you. Well, they're asleep now. So, what is it?
I told you that the monk had taken the baby to a small cell nearby. It's true, but I advise you to stay away from there.
What? Why?
Because you abandoned it. That counts as murder.
Then I have to steal him. I have to own up to what I've done. I have to take back my son.
Think for a moment. You have been out of work since summer. A baby needs a lot of care. More than your other children. How will you feed him?
But what am I to do then? Live like you? I don't know a thing about hunting. I'm a mason. Even in a castle I'm more at home than here.
Leave the baby with the monks. He'd be warm and fed. You wouldn't have to carry him while you look for work. And when you do find something, you can come back and fetch him.
I don't know. Since Agnes died, I don't know anything anymore.
You're a good man, Tom Builder. You're kind and gentle and strong. You will do the right thing. You also don't have to go through this alone. You know? Jack and I will have to leave this place soon. The winter is too cruel, and we might not survive if we stayed. We could all travel together.
I don't know. I have my hands full with my children already.
I can help you take care of them. If you promise to teach my son how to get along in the world of men. We may be strangers now, but we would be at each other's side, helping out however we can.
The living must take care of the living.
Yes.
That night I dreamed of a strange world. There were small castles, dead deer, and a giant called Tom. In that dream I was happy. I tightly held my mother's hand, watching the kind giant and learning his mysterious ways.
Alfred tolerated you.
If I don't accept.
That was a lot shorter than chapter 1.
That wasn't chapter 1.
Yeah, I know, but chapter 1 was long. That was a lot shorter than chapter 1.
I know, this isn't the end of chapter 2.
Now you're in chapter 3.
I'm not.
I just said chapter 3.
Seriously?
Yeah.
My brother is as stubborn as you are sometimes. But I trust him. The bishop has to see this letter.
People doing fireworks?
Huh?
Have you heard any fireworks?
No. Why?
Just heard something outside. I don't know what it was. That.
Game.
My pony needs to be fed soon. Should I take some?
Yes.
I will take just a couple. There you go. You're still hungry, aren't you? I already took some. I shouldn't take too many. My pony should be fed. Do I just take some hay? My pony needs to be fed. What lies beyond this gate? Oh, I should not distract myself like this. I will stay and face the bishop. I must. Why would the bishop see me? St. John's Chapel is smaller than this side building. I already took some. I shouldn't take too many. But where do I tell the bishop I found it? Here.
Feed the horse. Alright, so we have a silver here called Help an Old Friend. It says,
You just feed it an apple and some egg.
yeah, take care of your pony. Rare 32% of people, which is less people than complete the entire book 1, which we're long, long way off of. So a lot more people play through and complete this than even feed the horse. Gentle.
Who am I to approach the bishop at dusk like a thief? Oh, why must I be so nervous? I know I can do this. But if I do the right thing, then why am I so afraid? I trust Francis. He knows about these things.
How can I help you?
I have come to see the bishop.
Who may I tell the bishop is visiting?
I am the prior of St. John in the Forest.
And what, may I tell Bishop Walerin, is the reason for your visit? The bishop insists that I ask.
I'm afraid I can only tell the bishop himself.
The bishop wishes to know beforehand.
In this case, we will have to make an exception.
Wait here.
Still looks like a bad animal.
I may lead only a small cell, but that does not mean my matters are of less importance. The bishop might be watching. I'd better stay on the path. The bishop might be watching. I'd better stay on the path.
Hello?
Yes?
The bishop will see you now.
You wait out into the cold until
Right, in the snow.
The Right Reverend Bishop Walerin, by God.
Please, sit down.
Thank you, Right Reverend.
Please, call me Walerin. Timothy informed me you are the prior of...
St. John in the Forest, Right Reverend.
Then you must be Philip of Gwynedd.
I'm surprised you know my name.
As bishop, I am the ex officio abbot of Kingsbridge. So, I am bound to take an interest.
Well, God has blessed us in St. John.
I wish God would confer similar blessings on Kingsbridge Priory. Tell me, Prior Philip, what brings you here at such a late hour? Timothy said that you will only tell me.
Oh, Bartholomew of Shiring. Do you know him well?
As bishop, I am much involved in politics. Though, of course, the church can never be involved enough. Bartholomew is a stubborn man. He is opposed to any suggestions from me, and I am his bishop.
I heard the same about the Earl of Gloucester.
How do you know of this? Ah, your brother Francis is working for Earl Robert of Gloucester, is he not? Did he tell
you? Excuse me. Yes, Francis mentioned this to me. He is indeed working for the Earl of Gloucester.
But why are you bringing up politics? Tell me, Philip, why are you here?
Oh, no, I thought you meant Yo.
Was I wrong to come to you, my bishop? Maybe I should have taken the letter to the Sheriff of Shiring.
Eustace is ungodly, arrogant, grasping, and corrupt. So are all sheriffs.
Remind me.
Philip, how did you get this letter?
I found it among Prior James's documents in Kingsbridge. I am staying there for a few days.
Prior James. May he rest in peace. Did he not order everything to be burned?
You know about this?
Sub-Prior Remigius mentioned it once.
I asked them not to burn James's books. The brothers agreed.
Well, and there you found the letter?
Yes.
Timothy, leave us. And did you find anything else?
No, just the letter. The messenger carrying it had an accident and died near Kingsbridge.
And your brother Francis told you about it?
No.
Philip, you already told me you have talked with him about this. From the letter I see, the messenger was employed by your brother's master. That is why it is understandable that you would want to protect him. But there is no need to lie to me.
A war would cost so many lives.
God thunders wondrously with his voice.
He does great things that we cannot comprehend. The Book of Job. But this is not the work of God, but of Earl Bartholomew.
You are truly the man I have heard so much about. I will call on friends of mine. Pray for us that we can put an end to Bartholomew's plan before it is too late. You did a brave thing for our church, Brother Philip. A brave thing indeed. You'll go back to Kingsbridge Priory now and forget about the sheriff, won't you?
I will.
And don't speak of this to anyone there.
I shan't.
Each book has its own platinum.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
I should get going. I should get going. I should get going. Time to leave, old friend.
Did you pack enough food? I don't want you to starve, Alfred.
You mean those rock-hard nuts? Yeah, I took some.
Anyone seen Martha?
She said she had to piss.
All right. I'll go get her.
You're a mason too, right?
Trophy for being enemies with Alfred and a trophy for
So,
being
what
friends
have you
with
built
him.
so far? I'm sure Jack would love to hear about your work.
Houses.
Use every opportunity to teach Martha how to use
I mostly
your
carve
stone.
rocks. I haven't built much yet.
That must be hard work.
Right.
Steal from the bishop at every opportunity. Keep quiet about your past. Negotiate the best.
They're looking
deal
for you.
Kingsbridge.
I don't want to leave. It's so dangerous out there. I don't want to get robbed again.
I've got a slingshot.
Maybe you could teach me how to use it.
I will.
Papa usually protects me. But he can't always be around. He needs to take care of himself too.
You need to learn to defend yourself.
I want to, but I'm still so small. And I want to stay here where it's safe.
This knight is Charles the Great. He will protect you.
Oh. Am I his princess?
You are. Together, you are brave and smart, and will never give up.
All right. I have to stay steadfast. Thank you, Jack.
Come on. We're going on a great quest.
On our way, I told Martha the names of my trees. There was the birch, Jerusalem, and the oaks, Alexandria and Byzantium. When I pointed out Rome, she laughed and named an apple tree Southampton. The farther we walked, the merrier she became, christening all the new trees Winchester, Bath, Salisbury, while I grew quieter and quieter. Finally, we arrived at a large road. This heads towards Shiring, Tom said. The strangest name of them all. By noon, we had reached the edge of town. Mother gave us some dry prunes to chew while she argued with Tom whether we should head directly to town or past the palace of the so-called bishop. Tom was hopeful to find work at the palace, but Mother seemed uneasy.
Did you feed her?
Mm-hmm.
You did?
You.
Did you play with her?
No.
As we approached the building, Tom noticed the cold in Mother's eyes. Though she had agreed to accompany him to the bishop, she had remained quiet about her true feelings, while Tom didn't see it fit to ask. Gradually, the palace came into view. Shiring was full of people looking for work. Mother and Tom kept asking around while we rested our feet at the market. Alfred gave me a look as if he wanted to punch me, but I only stared at the buildings, amazed by the straightness of their walls. Finally, Mother called us over. Rumor had it that the Earl of Shiring was hiring all kinds of people. It was then that I heard a man in a robe say, "That voice, it's her. The witch. She was here 10 years ago." But apart from me, no one took notice.
Yeah, I thought it said make enemies
Out of who?
The Earl. Get in trouble with him. Try to become a knight, return to stay.
You don't know me. You're misjudging whatever it is I did. I'm willing to forgive your mistake if you accept my offer now.
This is all about family honor to you, isn't it? Perhaps I should tell you about my mother. She was a happy person who loved to laugh and tell stories, but father made her miserable. Oh, he's not a bad man, but solemn and strict. She hated him so much she died from it.
Are you saying you don't like me?
You're so self-centered. You never think about anyone else's feelings. You have no refinement and you can barely read. What were you expecting?
One day you will see that you are wrong, and then I won't be so forgiving.
All right. Let's hope it's true and the Earl needs us.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Alfred, keep an eye out. I'll be right back. And boys, try to get along.
An eye out for what?
Papa wants him to look for things that are broken.
Some people don't know they need a mason until you show them.
Papa could fix their walls or build a house. One man can build an entire house? I want to see.
Learn what you can, but don't stray too far.
Ugh. Why won't anyone just give me something to eat?
Jack, be careful. Don't get too close.
Hello, Jack. Have you ever been to a castle before?
No.
Castles are very safe places. People don't rob you so fast.
Mother told me stories about castles, about knights and princesses.
Oh, like what?
Like the one about Tristan and Isolde. They drank a potion and had to love each other for 3 years.
I know that one. Jack, do you think there's a princess in this castle? It would be so nice to see a real princess one day.
Hey, boy, come here. Say, what do you think about Tom?
He's big.
Well, let me tell you something. He may seem nice, but he really doesn't care about anyone but himself. Whatever you do, he doesn't care. He'll just drag you into his own misery. So take my advice. If you and your mother want to stay, you better learn to shut up and put yourself second. That's all I'm saying.
Chris, come on.
I can't believe the Earl allowed his daughter to refuse him. How scandalous.
Wilton Hamley is an idiot. I wouldn't marry him either. She deserves someone better. Such a very bright and charming girl.
No, she's an arrogant one, just like her father.
Don't say that. It's not arrogance. It's nobility. You have to be like that if you want people to respect you.
I agree. She will do fine. It's the Earl's son I'm more worried about. To think that coward is set to be next in line.
At least he knows how to order people around.
Right. What a brat.
Hello, my name is Jack. Are you knights?
We are?
Why, you want to be like us?
Like you?
Tell you what, snatch us some food from the keep, and we might train you.
Very good. That should be a valuable first lesson.
Did you see how he knocked on the door?
Isn't that what the fist was? What is the fist?
He just went like that.
Watch your step, you little twit.
I'll punch you in the ball.
Don't mind him, boy. That's just William Hamley. He was hoping for a princess, but all he got was a boot.
What's he doing? Do you think he forgot something?
His dignity, perhaps?
Look, you strike me as an honest worker, but we have a right who does all the repairs for us.
Then something else, maybe? I heard rumours that there's all kinds of work here.
Well, unfortunately, it's not builders we're looking for. Actually, it's quite the opposite.
I understand. Thank you for your consideration. Walk with me, boy.
So you gotta find some food to steal? different door, maybe? Oh, there you go. Why is a bow and a staff in documents?
I don't know. It told me about them, I guess. Wow. Just what every girl wants. To cook, clean, make everybody else happy, and to tend to the horses. And then have to work more at night.
That's a reward, damn it.
We have followers all over the South Living.
Of course. You're the Earl, after all.
A title doesn't guarantee anything, my son.
I don't understand. Is that why you sent all those letters?
We only know what's happening in the South. But Earl Robert is in the West.
Together we control the entire Southwest.
Not all of it. We have messengers in place to keep us informed about everything. Now, be quiet for a moment. I need to think.
You there, what do you want? My father and I have important business, so go play in the yard with the other children.
No. The Earl is busy, boy.
Chicken's the last thing I'm going to be taking. So
What?
don't worry, I'm going to try to steal that chicken.
It only says try.
I'm sorry, boy. The Lady Aliena
Might
waits
get
in
busted
visitors.
and then have to rat them out.
I want to see the lady.
My, you are just as rude as her previous visitor, aren't you? All want but no manners.
Can I see her?
May I see her?
May I?
As I said already, she won't receive any more visitors today. At least not any scoundrels. Not after that Hamley boy tried to propose to her. Again. She'd rather enjoy some quiet than another wide-eyed piglet who thinks himself a minstrel. Now don't start singing, please.
Lady Aliena?
Went to Bard
A
College.
charming young woman. She lives on top of the keep.
Like a princess?
Well, no. Although, I suppose she would make a splendid
Broom man.
queen indeed. For now, she is just the Earl of Shiring's daughter, and quite good at her role, if I may say so.
Hamley?
Yes, Percy Hamley's son, William. Now, off you go. And farewell to you.
Should I give it to the knights or to
Yeah, look.
with Alfred and make him like me?
So, have you heard about anyone else who might need a mace?
Well, the Knights has a trophy.
Is it being
Last
Alfred
summer they
Edwards
were
a
building at the
trophy too?
monastery in Shaftesbury, but they might be finished now.
Why is he? Oh, he's been complaining that he's hungry.
Yeah.
I've been to Shaftesbury. Already too many masons for too little work.
I guess it's up to you.
What about Earl's Castle?
That's up to the Earl and his steward to decide. I can't say anything.
Come on. Bring us something tasty.
The keep is right up there. You want to become a knight, don't you?
Dad wanted to make me a knight.
They didn't want it?
I didn't give it to them.
Oh.
You want to be a knight, don't you? They can't make me a knight.
I know.
Brother scored points with my stepfish brother.
Just flirt.
Where did you get that?
Just eat it.
I can see we're going to be good friends.
Oh, there you go.
Timmy couldn't eat it all. He stuck it in his pocket. Here you go.
Yeah, just like the guy when you gave him a cheese. He stuck it in his pocket.
Stuck it in his pocket.
What a dude.
He bit it and stuck it in his pocket.
Oh, the cheese guy just sniffed it.
Yeah, true that.
Alright, so a bronze rare 36% of the people who play make friends with Alfred.
Oh, he pulls it out when you talk to him.
He likes to keep it warm in his crack. Cartman burger.
Stay sharp, Jack. People are rarely what they seem. See that knight over there? What does he look like to you?
He looks like a duck.
Ducks fly away when they don't like you. Maybe he will too. Or he will smash your skull with his club. Just because we are out of the forest, that doesn't mean there are no wolves about.
Well, you didn't say wolf. You said bear.
Around?
What? Take him back this spot. Okay, is it
I wonder if you go back and there's more food there. just
Forgot
keep
to
going
pay.
through. Excuse you.
What is it, boy? You just want to stand there and stare? All right, then. Let's see what you've got.
Oh, staring contest. I guess, are you a knight?
Are you a knight?
No talking. That'd be cheap.
Blank. I guess.
You're good. Could kill a boar with that stare. Pierce it like an arrow. Ever tried that, boy? Stare a boar to death?
No, but I can kill a deer with a rock.
You know what had happened to a boy who claimed he'd killed a deer?
Only the king is allowed to, right?
Aye, or the queen for that matter. Whoever has their arse on the bloody throne end of summer. Used to be that anyone could hunt, but these are proper times now. Decent and orderly. At least when it comes to butchering deer, that is.
Will you be fighting soon?
Why are you asking? All right, let me tell you a secret. Can you keep a secret? What color is your shite, boy?
Stare.
Excellent. Looks like you can keep your mouth shut after all. You want to be in on the real deal now? Then just say the words. What's your bloody secret, catface?
What's your bloody secret, Catface?
Well put, boy. Well put. For bloody it is. We are all going to fight soon. It's for a thing called loyalty. See, all these knights are loyal to one man, and he is loyal to another. And he then is loyal to yet another, a woman, who is the rightful queen of the English. For some here, loyalty's all about coin and favors and power. But for me, it's all about whom I trust, whom I'd follow all the way to hell for all the right reasons. Going to hell together with confidence and trust. It's what's holding this world together, boy. So, you understood my little secret?
Guard assholes.
Good.
Yeah.
Do you need a mason?
Me? Well, these battlements could use a fresh stone or two, but apart from that, I don't know a bloody thing about building, and I don't want to. All I care about is a good sturdy wall and some hot tar to keep my enemies warm. That reminds me of a story. Want to hear a story, boy? Well, you see, I'm not just one for a good solid tar. But back in my day, I was also quite the stealthy bastard, if I may say so. So this one time, me and my men lay siege to this castle. While both sides rested for the night, I took my crowbar and swam over to the enemy. There was this piece of wall where the mortar had gone away, and one could easily look through the holes into their courtyard. So, what did I do? I smoothly tore a hole with my crowbar and snuck inside. Then, what you want to do is hit them where it really hurts. And that's not always the groin. In this case, it was their old well barely standing up. So, one kick, and all its rocks tumbled and covered the hole. From then on, they were without water. The shortest siege in the history of sieges. And not one man died. All because I had an eye on the wall and made good use of that well.
That's what knights do?
Knights do a lot of things, lad.
How did you end that siege again?
I looked for a wall where the mortar was gone. I kicked in their ramshackle well. Easy.
Huh.
What a strange boy.
The ramshackle well is what's going to happen now.
See if you talk to him again if you can do the steering contest, though.
Why?
Did you get the trophy?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I'll check.
It might be another playthrough.
No, check to see if I got the trophy.
You didn't get it. You probably have to not talk the entire time or something like that.
Huh?
Because he said talking is cheating, so...
Are you a knight?
I'll be damned if I wasn't. Would have risked my life for nothing if all I was supposed to do was bake bread. Be warned, lad. Get a job that pays. Not one where you have to pay for a new horse every time someone kicks your arse. Being a knight costs you, especially when you're also a drunkard. Damn, if only I'd known.
That answer is no.
Yep. That's fine.
Even a fool can see these buildings need work. If the Earl's not worrying about his stalls and his kitchens, it might be something else.
They refused you.
Oh, just because work rarely falls into one's lap, that doesn't mean there is none. I'll give this place a look over while you tell your mother to be patient.
Alfred is angry.
What? Why?
He says you're selfish and don't care about him.
Thank you for telling me, Jack. I will talk to him later.
Did you know there's a princess living here?
Well, I heard the Earl has a daughter, but that's about it.
What are you looking for?
Something to convince the Earl that keeping things the way they are won't do for long. Could be something small, like washed out mortar or a loose column. Now, I need to see the hole before I can carve the rock. I'm going to talk to some people. You just keep an eye out. And if you see something I can fix, let me know.
This looks good to me. I don't know.
Besides the slingshot?
I wonder what people
of course,
think
I don't
about
know
the
if it's too late
princess.
for that too. Where we might have wanted to just say insist less.
I wonder what people think about the princess.
It's just fine, do whatever, you know? You can always do more playthroughs. Got this game for you to have fun with. A lot of rewards, storytelling, art, all that. And I thought you liked this historical accuracy.
The well is in bad repair.
It is? Yeah, very good, Jack. That's one thing the Earl needs to get fixed for sure. Now, see if you can spot any more damage. Even better, keep an ear out for gossip about the Earl. If we can figure out what kind of man he is, we might learn what's important to him.
Go back. Look at that gate.
This looks good to me.
Oh, okay. Not like the battlements are structural anyway. They don't block you from much except arrows.
The battlements are broken.
I noticed that already. Now, see if you can spot one more area of damage. And tell me if you learn anything about the Earl.
What's up there? In the middle.
This isn't broken, is it?
Oh. Broom man.
There's no more chicken in there. Found it. The girl.
Girl.
There is a wall without mortar.
If that's true, you have a very keen eye. Well, that should do for now. Now, stay sharp. And tell me if you learn anything about the Earl.
Did you know there's a princess living here?
Well, I heard the Earl has a daughter, but that's about it.
Okay, so that is not it.
Come on. Bring us something tasty.
The keep is right up there. You want to become a knight, don't you?
There are so many knights here. Do you think there's also a princess?
There is one.
What?
There is a princess here.
Oh, show me.
My lady?
Yes, Matthew?
There are 2 children downstairs, desperately wanting to see you.
Children?
A rather cheerful little girl, and an annoying boy.
Well, considering that it is my role to tend to my father's guests, I believe I can see them.
Your father let you renounce a wedding. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if you declined this as well.
But a cheerful little girl?
And an annoying boy.
We will get along. You may bring them up.
Is that supposed to be like the freaking thing of William the Conqueror that they have in
Oh, it's you.
France?
I noticed you and your parents from my window. What can I do for you?
A tapestry of something.
You're quite shy, aren't you? Would you like something to eat?
But they won't serve food yet.
They do what I tell them. I will have Matthew get you some bread.
Yes, please. Where's your mother?
My mother died.
Aren't you sad?
I was, but that was a long time ago. My brother Richard can't even remember her.
My mother's dead too.
When did she die?
Last week.
Oh. Who's that woman with you then?
That's my mother.
And where's your father?
I never had a father.
Where did you come from then?
From my mother. All young things come from their mothers. What have fathers got to do with it?
I think you should have a word with your mother. Come on, I want to show you something.
I've seen things like that before. How old is this kid? 6?
Have you ever been up this high before?
No. Wow. All the people look so small. Like little mice. You must be up here every day.
I used to, but nowadays I try to hold myself back.
Why?
We are about to make some great enemies. If our first assault fails, they may want to lay siege to our castle, so I will have to get used to staying up here for a long while. I suppose this view will bore me soon enough. Till then, I'm trying to keep it special.
And you're sharing it with us? I don't think that I'd ever get bored by this.
Come on, let's go back down. Matthew will take you to your parents.
You see the little,
How did it go?
what was it
Oh,
called?
she was so pretty. Don't you agree, Jack?
The little slits for the arrows in the battlements. You don't see them look very often.
Have you found Tom?
He's still trying to get work.
Then you should go back to him and learn how he succeeds.
What if he fails?
Well, he is stubborn and proud. Whatever happens, there will be a lesson.
The Lady Aliena thinks there will be an attack.
Here, go find Tom and tell him.
Well, these don't.
Watercolors.
Yeah.
Lady Aliena is expecting an attack.
An attack? So the Earl is planning to go to battle. That's very helpful, Jack. You did a very good job, son. Now come along. You deserve to see if it works.
Look, I'd like to give you work, but we don't need you.
I just hope you're not expecting a siege soon.
Why do you say that?
Your defenses are in bad repair.
Be specific, man.
Yeah, tell you
The
everything.
mortar in your walls has come away in places. This leaves an opening for a crowbar, and once there's a hole, it's easy to pull the entire wall down.
Anything else?
Yeah, the keep has an undercroft with a wooden door. If I were attacking the keep, I'd go through that door and start a fire in the stores.
And if you were the Earl, how would you prevent that?
I'd have a pile of stone ready shaped and a supply of sand and lime for mortar. And a mason standing by ready to block up that doorway in times of danger.
Matthew, may I have a word with you?
Well, we have a home. For now. Is that all right for you all?
Of course.
Right.
Alfred?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're a builder. I think you have a say in it too.
It's fine with me.
Grab your things, everyone, and follow me. It's time we put a roof over our heads.
And thus Tom Builder had finally found work. Little did we know then that it wouldn't last for long.
That's how we